What? Oh, hi. Are you alright? Are you okay?
This love ball I've got, like the thing for the button that you put the batteries in, it popped out of here. Like it's supposed to so that you can change the batteries, but I can't put it back in. So, car update. They towed it to the new place. Amazingly, it drove off of the flatbed. So the battery must not have been as dead as Chevrolet had said. They did take out the old one and put in the new battery. So old battery has been removed. And new battery is in the car. Okay, I've got the thing in. Okay. Love ball bettered. I don't know. Fixed. Cool. And it's new batteries in the car. It's been plugged in. I've got a charger cord for it in my boot. They got it out and they plugged it in. So I guess now we wait, and hopefully in the next couple of days we'll find out if my car will drive or not. I shouldn't have procrastinated stuff for tomorrow. Don't put the cord in my shoe. Well, if I put it in my shoe, then Herschel would get at it. Because he likes to get the shoes of people that he likes. He gets them and he gums on them. He gums them up. He gets all this slobber all over him. But, yeah, no, there's 3 sprite sheets I need to do. I tested 2 of them in engine and they exported weirdly, like they're wave dashing, and they're like half of them like are on the other side of the screen kind of thing. It's done that thing where it's like it's rendered half of it and then the other half like appears like behind the sprite. I really should have done this earlier, but you know I didn't. So maybe animation stream later? I don't know. Oh, there's a ton of people in cover chord. What are they doing? We're playing Fortnite. If you do an edit skeleton of like Herschel shaped like a shoe, I'll send it to my dad. Can I put that as the caption? But yeah, we can do a little bit of Fallout. Like, yeah, like Triangle Jerry, yeah, but like he's just shoe-shaped. It's like that picture of him, like, you know, on the loading screen here where he looks very polite. But he's got that polite face, but he's, like... But he's like shoe-shaped. Or like his tummy is shoe-shaped. An image of Hirschberg. Give me a moment. Like if you caption it like that, and I'll send it to my dad. But let me send you a picture of the pup. The bush. Oh, I've got pictures of him as a pup. I've got pictures of him as a small pup. Little pup. Lily pup. Oh, I found the image of him being polite. Here you go. Shampoo is walking. This cheese bean as well. Bean. My friend in Hawaii sent me another Lunala raid. I beat it. And I got to the screen where it's like, okay, try and catch it. So I go, okay, let's try and catch it. And then it faded out. And wouldn't let me back in to catch it. So that ripped $2 and some of my serotonin. And some of my time as well. Because remote raids cost money. I've been trying to get, let's try and catch it. I've been trying to get, as many Gen 7 Pokemon that are location tagged from Hawaii as possible. I got Solgaleo. I only did one Solgaleo raid. I did 2 Lunala raids so far. The first one, out of 18 balls, it didn't catch, so that's ripped $2. This one, it gave me 21 Pokeballs to try and catch it, but it just didn't let me catch it. Didn't even get to the catch screen. It just phased out into the map and didn't let me rejoin, so that's another ripped $2. I have 2 more remote passes. So hopefully, I've just got my phone, like, open, like, and plugged in. Very homophobic of Scopely, not gonna lie. Yeah, because Niantic don't own it anymore. Scopely owns it now. Hi, Playin. But yeah, I wanted to have something ready for Skylar Day tomorrow. But, I procrastinated too much. I might try it. A latter part of the stream might be organizing stuff to make tomorrow video stream. But yeah. Have I seen the presents? Oh, you mean the Pokemon Presents? I have. I did see it. It was relatively disappointing. But confirmation that Pokemon Champions does not have MTX is very good. No microtransactions for the currency that they showed. You have to earn that through gameplay. So that was very nice to see. It's a really fucking low bar when it's a really low bar when it's good news that there isn't any microtransactions. Well, there very well could be microtransactions, but the feature that they showed off in the video there wasn't microtransactions. So that was nice. Oh yeah, I was trying to get, like, materials to upgrade my power armor.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Oh yeah, the Aardman thing, that made me happy as well.
Everything hand-tooled.
Yeah, the Aardman thing was... I'm looking forward to that. What's Pokemon Champions? It's kind of like... I guess some people are calling it, like, the new Pokemon Stadium. It's like, it's essentially, Yeah, it's like Pokemon Stadium, but you hook it up to Pokemon Home. It's a PvP battle thing, yeah. It has both Terra and Mega Evolution in it. Don't know about Dynamax, though. If it did have Dynamax, it would place it in Galar, which is curious. But I didn't see any Gmax or Dmax. So I'm curious, like, how, if you can, like, force, like, certain... Like, if you can force legendary enemies to appear, and, like, how... I'm curious, like, if they're farmable, because, like, I got a never-ending, thing on a laser rifle. Oh. Are you sure about that? Got him. Poker Park. Yeah. Because they had Poker Park in the past. Where'd Matey go? I'm trying... Hello? Yeah, I think I saw one happening whilst I was in Japan, like on the train, but obviously I couldn't stop at it. They'll just write... No, but they've already established that it was Eternatus that made it possible. Oh, that was close. That could have been bad luck. Oh wait, is that a ladder or is it... Oh, it's a staircase. It's a staircase. It wouldn't have been bad luck. Shot in the dick, and you're to blame.
Back to the scrap heap for you.
I cannot allow
Oh fuck, that does friendly fire. I'm not supposed to do friendly fire, but it looks like the explosive bullets deal friendly... He kicked my dog! What an arsehole!
Level up!
What a bastard, he kicked my dog. There have been poker parks in the past, yeah. A marvelous breakfast, 2 Oh yeah, here's some trivia. I was like, you had like a 7 or 8 egg omelet, didn't you?
199.
7 egg, yeah. Intentional cursed run, 1 point train, you get 500% extra gold. Oh nice. User logs. I don't know what to do. Josephine, I don't know what to do. Our daughter found something in the ruins, some sort of data. A man came to town and said he was from the Institute. He threatened the mayor and the town is in uproar. We don't know if this guy's real or not, but he seems dangerous and rumors around the town are almost worse. Someone accused Jacqueline of being a synth. People she's grown up with her whole life, and now they want to give her to this man, or throw her out of the town, or worse. You'd be so proud. Jack, that's what she likes to go by now. Found your old notes about the mail relay and begged me for weeks to take her into the flooded area when I went to hunt lurks so she could try and find the parts she needed.
Well...
She must have found what you had been looking for, because she actually got this mail relay thing working. We can send each other letters across town. Not sure why we wouldn't just walk over and talk to the person, but certainly more than I was doing at 14. Josephine, it's been 3 years since you died. and I still think about you every single day. I wish you could see how much Jacqueline has grown. Last week was her 6th birthday, and I gave her your old toolbox like you had always planned. The next day, I found that she had disassembled half the stuff in the store. She looks so much like you now. I miss you so much. Damn. Gerald, I'm not saying this as the mayor, but as your friend. I don't know if the visitor was from the Institute or not, but I know what a dangerous man looks like, and I don't want to call his bluff. Our people are scared and looking for someone to blame. It does seem like Jacqueline was the seed of this mess, so keep her out of sight till we get this sorted out. If your daughter does have that data, we should have it ready to turn over if need be. But... Gerald, how many times have I told you that daughter of yours would be the end of you? I've told you 1,000 times no good has ever come from messing with pre-war gobbledygook. If she were my daughter, I would have beaten some oh, Jesus Christ! I'm almost glad Josephine isn't alive to see what... Fucking hell! No, I'm not reading that. Gerald, you know I love Jacqueline like she was my own granddaughter. It breaks my heart to say this, but I think the two of you should leave town. Just run for it. Leave the Commonwealth. You're still young enough to start over, and Jack is as smart as can be. I still hear more than people think, and I'm not hearing anything good. Even if this visitor is an imposter, there's no escape. I fear our own neighbors may turn on you first, Sylvia. Damn. But yeah, the trivia thing I was gonna... Gerald's barricade key. Uh-oh. The thing I was gonna ask about, like, trivia, you know, like, Senator Armstrong, when he says, played college ball, you know. Do you know what he says in the original JP version? Wait, didn't I level up? Oh, I did, okay. More caps and containers. No, it was signed Martha, wasn't it? Yeah, Martha. Yeah, so in the English version he goes, played college ball, you know. Jacques terminal. It's made of a typewriter. Check DMs. I'm gonna send that. I'll send that over to my dad and his girlfriend. Yeah, give me a moment. I'll get it on the screen. But yeah, so in the English he goes like played college ball, you know, but in the Japanese is Ore no takuro dodo. How do you like my tackle? How do you like my tackle? Ore no takuro dodo. How do you like my tackle? Her shoe. Hey, where'd my shoe go? Suspiciously shoe-behaved Hirsch. The shoe in question. Property of Jacques Spencer. All others keep out. My journal. My mum's birthday was yesterday. Dad and I left flowers on her grave. He was telling stories about her, and I kind of mentioned that I don't really remember what she looked like anymore. He said it was okay, but I can hear him sobbing in his room. Ugh. I can't take this right now. I'm gonna go scavenging in a flooded area. Still haven't replaced my secondary hard disk after it blew out last week. Maybe I can find a new one. Sylvia also said her network port's been acting up. Looks like Dad has stopped crying. Hope he didn't realize I snuck back out there by myself. I've gotten so good that the lurks don't even know I'm there. I didn't manage to find a replacement port for Sylvia, but I did manage to pull a hard disk out of a large console in one of the lecture halls. Some of the data on it even seems to be intact. I'm gonna poke around before I reformat. Who knows, maybe there's something interesting on it. Oh man, this is big. It's big for the account, this changed everything. I managed to get part of the data off of that hard disk, and it seems to be some research about reactor efficiency. Part of it was corrupt, but I might be able to find the rest somewhere else. There was a caravan passing through, so I figured I'd see what I might get if I could find the rest of it. He said to the right person that kind of thing might be worth several hundred caps. We agreed to a 25-75 cut if he can find a buyer. Now I just need to figure out how to get the rest of the data. Ugh. I haven't been able to make any progress with finding the data, and the lurks have started laying eggs again. And to make matters worse, Dad just got back from a council meeting. Somehow found I'd been searching the flooded area. He locked everything up and said I'm not allowed to do any scavenging. I tried to explain about the data and he listened, but then started acting weird and told me to go to my room and not to come down until he sorts things out. What's going on? Oh god, what did I do? I've been getting mail from everyone in town saying the Institute is coming and asking if it's my fault. Someone even accused me of being a synth. Somehow they must have found out about the reactor research, but it's not even complete. Dad said it was probably just some scammer or a raider trying to trick us, but I don't know. What if it really is the Institute? I need to get back in there and find that data somehow. Why'd I give you a bunch of ammo? Uh-oh. So this is the dad. Jacqueline, I'm serious. No more scavenging until this whole thing with the council blows over. I know people are scared, but I think this guy the mayor talked to is just a con man. The Institute hasn't shown up in a long time. Why would they now? I've been calming things down around town, and I think I've got enough support that I can block anything crazy in the vote tonight. I'm not mad at you, but I want you to stay home and just don't stir anything up for right now. Love, Dad. You stupid girl. Do you have any idea what you've done? You dumb brats think that just because they haven't attacked anyone in years, it's something we all made up. But now the Institute is going to come and kill us all. Do you even think about that? Your father says you don't have this data thereafter, but if that's the case, then for all we know, you're actually working for the Institute. Deleted. Server unable. Backups cannot be restored this time. Don't leave your home. It's not your fault. What actually happened? You synth binch? Not gonna die for you. Damn. Fuck.
Okay. First, I want to say I'm sorry, Dad. I knew I was onto something big, and thought I'd see what a trader would pay if I found it. I had no idea that the Institute would be after any of this. And now the whole town is in trouble. I know you told me not to worry, but I just know that the town is gonna vote to throw us out, or worse. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't have the data, despite what Mr. Owens and his cronies think. That's why I have to go back in. I know the key is in there. I just need to put the pieces together. It's something with that professor. If I can find it, maybe I can give the Institute what they want, and they'll just leave us alone.
Damn. Game saved. Have some medicine. The giant enemy crab. I wonder if it's possible, yeah, no, to not only like farm legendary equipment, but if it's possible to get more, like, specific, I almost call them enchants, like, specific traits on equipment, because, like, having never-ending on, like, other things would be insane. Okay, well, we have the barricade key. What? Huh? Oh. Maybe I did things in the wrong way. In the wrong order. What? Huh?
Places like this are why I try to avoid drinking water.
What? 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 Went to the JFK museum with your sister? And that on New Year's Eve 6 years ago. It's not a ladder. What? Sheesh. Darn. Huh? It's not even in here. What? Ah, there's a safe here. Do they come running if they hear a bag of treats being rustled? They come running if they hear if they hear. Oh, that's great news playing. Oh, congrats. That's very good news. That's amazing.
Normal for other journalists.
Whee! Bolt.
Hello?
Oh.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
It's weird hearing the robots have like, oh well,
Movement
moments.
detected. Curious. I knew you would reveal yourself. Arm damaged.
That was better than expected. Free for the take. There you are.
Systems damaged.
Didn't mean to quit, did they? I guess this place doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of foot traffic.
You could say that, Piper. Okay, I guess this place doesn't get a lot of foot traffic. There's no level cap in this, is there? The pups get really excited if they hear walkies. So you have to say W-A-L-K around them. TC will never be ballin', haters be like.
Is someone present? Combat initiated.
Damn, that took him a while to notice that I was there. Jack's note. Professor's terminal. Tried to figure out what you meant about Leslie's birthday. Good idea, but we haven't been dating that long. Had to look it up in the student records in the front office. Don't tell her that. I heard that Dean Patson has an alumni dinner this weekend, so he should be out of your... So there's a professor dating a student. Okay. Leslie Matthews. I've got you now, you snake. You think I wouldn't notice how often you visit the student credit union? I'm sure it's merely a coincidence that your graduate student, Miss Matthews, is always on shift when you have to get something from your safe. You think it wouldn't reach me that you and she disappear for hours in the safe? If you don't tell me what the construction was and what your research is about, I will be going straight to the press and the police. God damn it, Stuart, you aren't worming your way out this Colonel Rosamond you insisted I needed clearance from is clearly as insufferable as you are. When I went to see him, he claimed your research was classified and had me escorted from the base. You think you're so clever, but I know this is one of your old army buddies helping you pull a trick. Don't think I won't be talking to our lawyers. Mr. Campbell, first of all, you do not have my permission to call me by my first name. I am the dean here, and you would do well to remember that. Secondly, what is this I've been hearing about you and officers from the army performing unauthorized construction under the administrative building whilst I was on vacation? Absolutely unacceptable. You will explain to me at once what the meaning of this is and what you are researching. Mr. Campbell, it has come to my attention that you were contacted by the army regarding your research. I'm the one running this university, and I have the right to know and approve all research programs. I know that your colleagues hold you in high regard, and that when we brought you on last year, your contract guaranteed you tenure, but you don't want to make an issue of this with me. I'm leaving this afternoon on my vacation. Oh, okay, so it actually goes upwards, okay. But when I get back in 2 weeks, I expect to be fully apprised of the research. So that's what? The 29th? Okay, yeah, okay. It goes this way. Okay. Research notes. And energy. Ah, here we go. It's the energy research notes. Really, Alan? You're going through my terminal now? I told you that my research was classified. Quit being a pathetic worm and just mind your own business. 2207. Damn. Lecture plans. File corruption detected. Grade vacuum tube circuit layouts and in-class review for the midterm. Continue lecture from last week about sub-wavelength phenomena and plasmonic excitations. Discuss how these concepts may be used in the future for more optimized circuitry. Remind Curtis he should find out when Leslie's birthday is and that she wanted to meet him at the credit union at 7. Oh god, the Institute is here. I can hear them fighting outside. Dad, I figured out where the data is, but I think I'm too late. I'm sorry. There's a mini nuke there. Damn. Anything else here? Whee!
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are
Glad
at
you're with
stake.
us.
Of course I'm disappointed.
Desdemona?
Work
Oh, I can't complete this quest.
with the lives of many.
I can't complete the quest. Because I can't report back to her.
Sins are at stake.
No, but then I'll have to... I won't be part of the Minutemen anymore if I do.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
We're all the sense got.
I'm still General. Well, they said leave the Minutemen.
We got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen.
Instead of the
Lives
Minutemen.
of many synths are at stake. You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that.
What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
Well, I can't do that anymore. I'll do my best.
Excellent. Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Hey, it's the professor. Professor's back.
I should go to the wiki and see which of the quests are the one of no return and just stop before then. But, what I mean, that's just gonna spoil it though, isn't it? I'll figure that out later, I guess. We don't have to do that now. They really nerfed Stealth Boys, and they also really heavily nerfed energy weapons. Whoa.
Sturgis can tell you the details about how to get into the Institute.
Whee! $55.80 versus... Oh yeah, no, that's just... yeah. Okay. The game you put in the suggestion box. Le Chope. I'll have a little shop. Oh, that's apples. Hmm. A bag of crisps you've got has gluten free on the bag. What? Isn't that implied? isn't that implied?
Hey.
What the hell is gluten? Take that ish out. It's gluten free. I don't care if it's free.
Hi, baby.
Piper? How the fuck did that happen? What? fuck? How did that happen? She should have been full health. Maybe the lover's embrace was just so powerful that she couldn't walk up to us.
You got what it takes to go far with us. I can tell.
Hey, he's got hair now. Hey, you can't prove I'm wrong. Look at all these cows! Oh, they're doing the supply runs, aren't they? Mahalo for the 5 memberships, Chris. Congrats to Vector, Lalo, Whisper Icon, Snap, and Elephant Ninja. Is Piper the dog? No. No. Papa is the dog. Piper is the last that we're going around with. Oh yeah, we can go try and fight that swan thing. It was called like a swan, wasn't it? It was in the swan pond. The swand, if you will. Hey, it's that dog. Well, hang on, I got this thing. Got him. Lamau. Little sippy sip. You're having salmon and pasta again. Nice. Pasta can be nice. I like noodles. Are you a baddie? You are, okay.
For other journalists. They're back!
They're back!
Put it back down.
Got him. Recruitment radio beacon. Ooh ee ah ee, ooh ee ah ee. Talk to Preston Garvey. Remedial spooning. Nice. Wee! Woo! Wee! Woo! Wee! Not enough sauce in the agony of transferring pasta to a bowl without tongs. Hmm. I love how you specified cougar cats.
Found a What was that?
Oh my god! Didn't I already clear this? I definitely already cleared this. Oh no. How do you beat that? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, you pup? Oh, you're a good pup. You're a good pup. And there's Piper. Okay. I thought I already cleared this place.
Burn, Barbie.
Oh, hello.
Out there, somewhere. You can't hide forever.
Damn, I blew a fucking hole through him.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
What's the legendary matey?
Human. Got a treat for you.
Treat! 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 Treat!
It's going to waste otherwise.
Oh, they do just...
You're here. Stop hiding.
They do just carry mini nukes on them. Bloody hell. Oh, I see him. Ooh-ee-ah-ee. Ooh-ee-ah-ee, ooh-ee-ah-ee.
Come out, wherever you are.
No treat!
Humans.
I would love an animation of that as well. Give me a T-I-E-A-T. He knows how to spell snack.
Time to die.
Feel like I'm gonna... Get out of here. Now where'd they get to? You held your own there, Blue.
Mahalo. The fuck did he go? Where did Mans go? Oh, there he is. Mult. There's a legendary Macy out here. Assassin's leather right leg reduces damage from humans. Muff, muff. It's kind of like Hirschberg. It's like Caldwell, he like offs, he was like, ow! Whereas like, well, Caldwell like, ow! Whereas like, Hirschberg, he was like, woo 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 woo, woo woo woo. He was like, bow wow wow, he was like, woo woo woo. Yeah, I wonder if there has to be a way to like farm legendary gear. Molt. 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 Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm here. Got a bit off track. Uh-oh. Hello?
I see you.
Be alarmed. Is that all of them? Where's the gunner's place again? Someone up there who has a mini nuke launcher. It's a fat man, isn't it? That launches mini nukes. Could have sworn I'd already been there. Because I vividly remember. Like, are there multiple places with them? Compares chocolate to Hershey and literally not any other chocolate brand. It's probably because like Hershey is probably the best-selling one in America. Oh.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Got him. That was the one that had the mini nuke.
Burn, Basil.
Oh, they still have one. It's only possibly better than Hershey. Like with the Lunchly taste test, like it's not bad. It's fine. But it's definitely would not be my first choice of chocolate. It's better than Hershey, that's true, but that's a really low fucking bar. Because Hershey is awful. Oh, mine's just having a panic attack. Oh, he teleported. The fuck is that?
Shooting straight, rookie.
50 bucks to do a chocolate test between 5 brands, would I? Absolutely. I'm assuming I don't get to choose the brands.
Better in our hands anyway.
Yeah, I'd do that. Whee! Five pre-selected brands. As long as they're just like regular milk chocolate. And I suppose so. Yeah, didn't I already... Oh, I didn't. No, I definitely did. Maybe I had to reset.
Wow, there's a whole bunch of you, aren't there?
Tony's chocolate? I don't think I've ever heard of them.
Hey, they're here.
Very stealthy, Piper.
Picked on the wrong people.
Tony's Chocolonely. There's nothing in there. This is a bucket. Can't sleep on the bed. Oh, Terry's chocolate oranges. Those are great. I wish they weren't so heavy in calories, though. Like, they're immensely caloric, but they are quite tasty. If they weren't so caloric, I'd eat them more. Yeah, they're very dense in calories. If they made like a bar that was like 200 to 250 calories, but it was like of that chocolate, I would definitely buy them. Pumpkin! Damn, I'm finding lots of ball caps. I should have got this perk like ages ago. Melon!
What the?
Oh. Is he above me? There's someone prowling round here. For the peace of the kingdom. For king and country. For the king! What's that then? There's someone prowling round here. There's someone prowling around here. Must have been the wind. For the peace of the kingdom. For king and country. Oh, Power Fist. I think that's the first time I've seen that in this game. Oh, they've got a couple of these Pulowski things. Damn, Mance was like holding his drugs to the end there. Do you think they just starved in there? Because they were never given like an all clear that, like, you know, kind of crazy that like that's even a thing. It's very American. Like, oh, we got like a one-person like little fallout shelter. How do we know it works? Oh, trust me, bro. Oh. Albino radstag, glowing, legendary glowing radstag, albino mongrel. Oh my god! Fucking brutal! I suppose you can't really headshot them if they got two heads. Where were they? Uh-oh. Where have they gone? Oh, there they are.
What a waste. Guess we showed them.
Gone. But yeah, if I could get a never-ending Gauss rifle, that would be insane. Mutant Slayer's Western Revolver. 50% more damage against super mutants. Neat. But yeah, like I'm trying to imagine like if there's a way to like farm legendary encounters to try and like farm that gear, so you can try and get like a piece of equipment that you want. What's in the middle of the water? Let's have some medicine. Oh, shit. I did the same fucking thing I always do. Try farming random encounters. I did read that the higher the difficulty, the more likely legendary enemies are to spawn. Did the thing again where I keep mistaking Radex for Medex. Or Medex for Radex, rather. Also curious that taking drugs lowers your karma. I guess because it's illegal. Whee! Woo! Woo! Whee! Doc, come on, man! Medics! Volt 95 gunner. Instructions for Crane. Against my protestations, Sarge wanted me to give you a copy of the newest backdoor for the Pip-Boys. Instead of going through the current OS, I access the lower level... Oh, we're gonna mod our Pip-Boys. Pip-Boys. Holy crap, where to start? I'm just glad I have this thing to write all down. We've been locked down in this vault for weeks now. I've been bored as hell and the games on these things got old fast. It was fun putting notes saying kick me on Coroni's back for a while, but next thing you know, Brass says there's a paper shortage. Also, it's not exactly easy playing a prank on someone who spends all their time in the room. Me and the boys were trying to reprogram the Assaultron to give him a wedgie, but yeah, less said about that the better. It was then that I remembered Lazansky telling me that he reprogrammed our Pip-Boys for Sarge so we can better track our guys when Glowing Sea missions. Joke's on you, Lazansky. I found a better use for your stupid program. I got a few of the squad together and managed to break into the kitchen to take the week-old Murloc soup that had been smelling out the canteen for days. Then we hoisted it by rope over the atrium. After that, all we had to do was watch Coroni walk down the hall to get his dinner after everyone else had gone to bed. God, I can't even describe my anticipation watching the little Coroni blip move along my Pip-Boy screen. By the time the blip appeared in the atrium, I lifted my head and there he was, completely unaware that he was going to smell like a dead Murloc in the sun. I told Jones to pull, and next thing you know, the goop came falling on his head. His face was a fucking picture. I swear he was about to cry. Haven't seen him since. And to think Sarge wanted to use these things to track us for the missions tomorrow. Damn. "4K monitor. Would you focus on getting 4K while sacrificing graphics, sell on lower resolution, have more quality to the game's environment?" Well, it would probably hinge on the processing power of the graphics card. Well, processing power and the graphics card of the tower. But an enjoyable experience would probably take priority. I probably prioritize being able to actually run the game smoothly. Uh-oh. Ugh. Looks like where you could find a Paldean Whooper. Wee! Woo! Woo! Wee! Hope's March Pentecostal Church. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Better use this thing for something. Maybe a confession of sorts will make me feel better about what I did. Here goes. Here goes. Kareny. I'm saying it that way. So I don't get, killed. Or demonetized. Kareny. He never exactly was the ideal merc. But we worked well as a team. He was good at all. He was good at all the technical stuff. Hacking terminals, getting through automated doors, disabling turrets. And me? Well, I finished the job. It all changed, though, when the Fire Nation attacked, when we signed up for the Gunners. They were paying far more than we could make on our own, so it seemed like a no-brainer at the time. Little did I know what would happen when Kareny was forced to work with people other than myself. When I was assigned to my squad, it was like I had known them for years. We worked well together, and the guys respected me for my marksmanship. But Kareny was a different story. He was always an acquired taste, and his shyness frustrated Sarge. It was a mistake to shove a laser rifle into his hands, when I knew that his best skills lay elsewhere. I thought when we took the vault, things would change, that he'd come out of his shell. Instead, the opposite happened. It's these damn Pit Boys. He's obsessed with them. He plans all his time in this room. Oh, he's a gamer. Playing these games. I've tried to snap him out of it, tell him that Sarge is going to boot him out of the Gunners, or worse, but he always rebuffs me. It's funny, I still beat him in these games, despite him playing them longer than I ever have. If I hear best of 3 one more time, I might snap. Maybe one day it'll shape up, but I can't wait that long. I've got to do something quickly. I owe him for saving my life. This vault is filled with chems. It's not like they're going to miss a few shots of Psycho. Uh-oh. Cat burglar. Never seen it. Am I currently under the effects of Med-X? And I was getting all of that radiation then? Damn, I better wear the hazmat suit. Totally forgot to put the hazmat suit on. Oh wait, no, if I do that then I won't be able to carry all my stuff. I'll have to like go in and not fucking drop down into the pit of ghouls. State saved. Game saved. Auto saved. Who's shooting? The church is buried. Piper, why are you going down there? Where are they? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Mighty Ghost Rifle, 25% more damage. Well, fucking hell. Ain't that just a cool pickup? Insane pickup. Didn't that guy give us like a thing earlier? Instead, we got like a hook. That seems to imply that we could soft reset. Yeah, that seems to imply that we could soft reset for... Who the fuck is that?
Well, there's a classic.
Piper, how the fuck do you get up there? I've got abs. I do. I don't recall mentioning it. Like, right now. Kinda mid. Having abs is kinda mid. Are you sure about that? I mean, they're my mid riff. And a riff is like a cool guitar. Like... You know, there's only one US state where... So every US state, right, was polled. Or like they were, yeah, they were like surveyed on what they thought the most attractive, like purely like from like a body standpoint, what the most attractive like thing in a person is. Most places said stuff like eyes and the like. There is one US state, only one listed abs as the most attractive thing that a person can have. Want to take a guess which state that was? Oh, in the thumbnail. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that was just an entirely different legendary ghoul. Resilient ghosts, right? Oh my goodness. We can soft reset them. Be careful not to dox myself. They'll be fine. It's Hawaii. Abs reveal when? 50,000 subscribers. It's another reason why I want to move to Hawaii, yeah. Okay, no. Interesting. Because last time, the thing that we got from that guy, we got like a hook. But this time we got 2 Gauss rifles. 43 pre-war monies in there, crikey.
That's in better shape than I expected.
Are they soft or are they firm? They're firm, they're muscle. I was about to say, like, I could smack my abs and you could hear it, but that would be kind of fucking weird. Shiny Gauss rifle. I was trying to see if I could get a different one that had like a better trait on it. Proof? Where's the proof? I mean, I don't really need to prove it. I have them. I'm the only person I need to prove anything to. Whenever Piper says that, I always... like, I keep saying this as well. I keep repeating myself when I say this. Where's the proof? It's in the pudding. Yeah. I hear like the fucking Seth Rogen in Mario movie, like, now you die. Now you die. Whee! Just saying, if you become a protector of the Ducky tier member, then I will prove. Why are we talking about abs? Because you brought it up. Welcome back. Okay, I can fast travel here. Interesting. Yummy. You can't crack eggs to make the mother of all omelets? Jack? I mean, you could probably crack eggs on your abs. I don't know how good that would be. Am I still in that town? What town? Is this a buried town? No spoilers now. I found a 25% increased damage Gauss rifle. Is it Gauss or Gauss? Or Goss? Like gossip. Uh-oh. Pop. Ooh. The one with all the... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing that quest right now. I just started it. Like, give me a chance. Windows 96. What do you like about it? We are not playing together. It's not a quest? Data. Quests. Best of 3. Quests. What, huh? I muted myself? Did I? Am I back? Hello?
Hello.
Hey Demonics, you're right, you're Kai. Windows 96 music. Windows 96 is an operating system. Mission report in case anybody comes across my body. Lieutenant Lasansky. Locate the wreckage, likely intact to survive the crash. Underestimate the hostilities we would likely encounter on our mission. 2/3 of the platoon is dead or MIA. It's like if it's likely I would have been right there with them if it wasn't for Karani. I wasn't sure why the sergeant picked a private to accompany us on the mission, but for a moment I was glad he did. My good feeling was short-lived. Despite saving us, Karani wouldn't respond to orders. The only time he made so much as a peep was one of our fire team killed a hostile. Every time that happened, Karani would look down anxiously for another mutation to put down. We tried to tell him that every hostile he killed risked us being swarmed once more. He wouldn't listen. As if he was determined to get the most kills out of all of us. Did he think this was some kind of game? We didn't hold our position for long. Even Karani didn't fancy his chances with the 2 death claws that flanked us. For once we agreed on something. We ran to a nearby cave, and it appeared that the beasts had lost our scent. We found a kind of pre-war weapon. I disassembled and reassembled a plasma rifle before, but this was like nothing I'd ever seen. We had to get this back to base, but first we had to get some rest. When I woke up, I discovered not only were all our mentats gone, but Karani was hunched over the weapon on a boulder, its constituent parts scattered across the rock face. At the time, even with death almost a certainty, I still couldn't let this promotion opportunity go. I tackled Karani. He fought back. Once the fray started, the rest of the team jumped in, all of us fighting over the weapon. The noise attracted what was left of the glowing sea's population to our position, and soon we were running for our lives once more. To say we weren't so lucky this time was an understatement. I watched the rest of us being torn apart. The weapon? It worked. Karani fired it mindlessly into the storm. His effectiveness was clear, but it wasn't enough. The last I saw, he was running into the sea, the ribbons of electricity from his weapon slowly growing tinier and tinier in the fog. I got away again. Most of me did, anyway. I'm going to try and use a transmitter to radio for help, but it's only a matter of time now. Damn. Oh my god! Fucking hell. Fucking hell, that was... I can't tell which radio I'm supposed to be listening for. The distress signal? Oh. What's Piper? There she is, okay. Mahalo? Discovered cave. Oh shit.
Going to waste otherwise.
Nightmare on Elm Street. Damn. That's the one with Freddy, isn't it? Why do I hear a guy? Are there people in the cave? Are they in here?
I'm too sick to move. I'll hunker down here till you guys get here.
Power armor. I forget if power armor... Does power armor protect you from radiation? It does, okay.
Sure, take a peek.
We can give her the hazmat suit then. Uh-oh. Naked. No, I'm not. I've got undergarments on. Okay, I'm fine. There are certain states where you're allowed to just be naked, as long as it's like where you came. Like, as long as that's the state you were in when you left the house. Defeat Carony, or the aircraft's in pieces, but those pieces are intact. We were about to check inventory, see if we can carry some of the equipment back to Vault 95, until we saw a blue light in the fog. As it grew closer, we raised our weapons. I could hardly believe my eyes. It was that good-for-nothing Carony. It didn't take long to guess why this coward survived. He had something hoisted over his shoulder, glowed brightly. Fucker was going to give away our position. I told him to put it down. He didn't. I told him it was an order. He didn't respond. We drew our weapons again, and I ordered once more. He stood there. I told my men to approach. As I surrounded him, some kind of lightning bolt shot from that thing, turned felt to ash. We covered the area in bullets, but when the smoke cleared, the son of a bitch was gone. Couldn't go one circuit without tripping over his shoelaces, but now he can disappear in a flash. We darted into the fuselage for cover, and he came at us again. Didn't even take cover as he pursued us. Took out 2 more of our men. I was sure as dead, so I leapt at him and hit him squarely on the jaw. He fell onto the floor of the cabin. What was left of us joined me in holding him down. We hated the fact we needed him alive, but Command needed to know what happened out here. Otherwise, I would have shot him myself. May I have put up a good fight, but people like that, even with every advantage, they always lose. Fucking hell. Skill demonstrated. Tesla cannon. Uses fusions. Oh, that was the thing from Fallout 3, wasn't it? Oh, yo. Whee! Wonder how the hell he survived out here this long with all the radiation. Flight data recorder.
Seen better days, haven't it?
Final transmission. I was like a black box, okay.
Approaching Boston from the west. We've got heavy winds, but it shouldn't be a problem. Lining up for runway 2 at heading. What the hell is that? Some kind of bright light from the north!
Oh, fuck. He shot down the plane. Interesting that they called the Tesla cannon pre-war tech. Because that was something that the Brotherhood had to build. Oh hey, Indiana Jones. Indiana Bones. I'm sorry. Oh my god. It's a disaster. Thank goodness. Okay, we can fast travel. Whee! Shut up. Piper. Oh, wait, hang on, shoot. You need that. Why does she get bald if she wears that? Where's all her hair go? Wait, I've got a spare pair of... We could give her glasses as well.
Say the word.
Hi, pup. Oh yeah, we gotta perk out that Gauss rifle.
I don't find many of those anymore.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Had to use up all of my aluminium, but because yeah, unfortunately you can't just take off the things. You have to build something on it to replace it. Improved crit and accuracy, improved damage and range, improved damage, crit shot, Tesla damage, but damage, crit, but accuracy, but Tesla damage, superior damage. Just need circuitry and aluminium. Explosive Tesla shot. Tesla effect distributes through nearby enemies like a chain. Oh. Better damage, worse accuracy and recoil, improved accuracy, inferior damage, exceptional damage, inferior accuracy and recoil.
I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Got an ice cream. What kind of ice cream? A strawberry drumstick. Drumstick are like lollipops in England. They're raspberry and cream flavored. They're tasty. I like them a lot. What's the title in reference to? I procrastinated making something for tomorrow's day. And naturally there's problems now. Like, I really should have made stuff sooner.
You need protection. Everyone does. Everything
is hand-tooled. Aluminium screws. Cheers, mate.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
Oh, yeah.
Just don't call it junk.
Junk. Meat. Meat. 308, 10mm, .45.
What's that for?
For gun. Right to a good neighbor. Oh shoot.
Got some good deals. You won't believe what's in the is it food or not section. Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Welcome back. I don't think anything use 38, do they? Uses 45. 308. Yeah, nothing uses this. Nothing I get uses flame or fuel either. Cheers.
What?
Do you have anything?
You need something to take the edge off.
No, you don't. Alright, let's snip back here.
Fred Allen.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could sell these things as well.
sure that's worth taking with us?
This world above ground is very confusing.
Codsworth loved that. Interesting. Six, 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 six. Okay. Targeting HUD. So the enemy marks enemies with the compass pip. Increase intel. Increase VATS hit chance. Increase perception. Removes radiation from consumed food and water. We paint it all blue. Then we get increased endurance. It's blue now, that's my attack. Automatically use stim packs when health is low. Wait, what do I have right now? Stealth boy. Stealth field while crouched. Jetpack. Carry weight capacity increase, always handy.
Level up!
Because I'm out of aluminium.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
That's a huge amount of defense there. Distant enemies to lose. Oh, the hang on, that's actually quite useful. Maximum stealth. Let's give this thing a go. Stealth field. Whoa! Wait, that's crazy. The spy. If someone's alive, that's wild.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Who was it that said Sheffield was dead? Alright, well, who was it who said he was gonna die?
Back again? Time to do business? Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Damn. Aluminium. TF2 playing cards. Circuitry, crikey. Bow. Did I not paint all of them blue? Where's my +1 endurance? Okay, let's see. We have 144 defense. With this, we have 1882 defense. Fucking hell. What am I doing now? We could do the Nuka-Cola thing. Oh, we gotta talk to Mr. Preston. What are you standing on there? I cleared out the spot you sent me to.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure
Should I offer help to anyone that needs it? That can only help our cause. Yee. Am I sure? Wait, why? Do you not think I'm ready for it? I guess we can investigate this merchant workshop. It's not that. Well, what is it then? Okay. Bro. Main story first. Okay. Jesus. What?
Watch out.
Oh right, ghouls heal in. Fucking hell. They heal and fucking out. Moo cow, moo cow, moo cow. I wish allies were a different color in this overlay. Suggs.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
Ballistic fiber. Moving the shop to Cambridge is a good idea. Marvin's gone missing. So have my schematics for the pipe version of the grenade launcher. Paying for protection, so I don't think there's a kidnapping. We didn't leave on the best terms. Competing shop in Monsignor Plaza. Okay.
What were you hiding?
Ballistic fiber is one of the best mods in the game.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
that?
Hearing shit.
Nothing there now.
You sure you saw something? Who's out there? The jet will make you jittery. She was right. Peekaboo!
Peekaboo!
What the? Grip on yourself.
Oh man, please don't be ferals again.
No, they're doing that themselves. Hmm? How?
You having fun? Huh? I can do this.
Lamau. Where did Piper get off to? Explosive submachine gun. Oh. Piper. Where did she go? What?
Get him, you mug! Disappearing act ain't fooling me.
Piggy bank mine. Bro, look what they did to this bear. Rescuing that. Unhinged behavior. Excuse me, not nice. That's what. Oh, oh. Oh, they're poems. Hypothesis, I hate Suggs. Despise him, he mocks my ideas. Tells me they're impractical and a symptom of an underlying mental issue. Him, because for 3 years I gave my sweat and tears and brain cells to that ungrateful son of a bitch, helping turn his boring ideas to reality. I asked him when he'd make me a full-time, and he said when pigs fly. I've made pigs fly. In fact, when me and my new friends see him next, these little piggies are gonna fly right into his stupid face. Oh. And he dies weeks later due to a lack of available medical supplies and poor health infrastructure. Damn. Find Marvin and retrieve the schematics. I mean, he's not wrong about a poor medical infrastructure being deadly in America. I keep saying it, but it does merit, like, it is worth saying. Like, it's still immensely baffling that moldy food. It's immensely baffling that that America still doesn't have universal healthcare. I mean, realistically, I know it's not. It's because, you know, it's for greed. But, like, it's a shame. Because America really should have universal healthcare by now. And we could have had it. That's the thing. We could have had it. I think the issue is, like, in America, a lot of the time, like, politics is treated, like, in a similar way to, like, sports teams, almost. You know what I mean? I feel like political issues are treated, or like politicians are treated as, like, political parties are treated as like sports teams. There's a guy who is a, I was about to say their profession, but, since it happened recently, that might dox me. So, like, if you look up, like, you know, who they are. Because this happened recently. Someone who lives in a town relatively close to me.
The sooner we get out of this radiation, the better.
And has been is a naturalized US citizen, has been for several years. They were detained by ICE and held for several hours. They weren't told why. They had left the country. They were coming back into the country through, like, a channel where, you know, you can kind of, like, skip the lines kind of thing. And, you know, several hours later, he's let go. And then gets an email from, don't say detained, it implies it's legal. Kidnapped. He was kidnapped. And he was held illegally. And then he was told that like his permissions and like rights to go through that channel had been revoked. As if that's something that can just happen. And the worst part is people are convinced you're going to be on one team or the other, and they're diametrically opposed. You can have fiscally conservative beliefs, socially liberal ones. But I think the main issue is, like, even in America, like, well, not even in America, like, compared to the rest of the world, what is seen as extremely far left is more accurately, like, center or center right, like, compared to where it should be. You know, like, Democratic politicians are, you know, obviously much better, but, in my opinion at least, but, compared to, like, other countries, you know, where civil rights aren't really something that are still having to be fought against. Obviously, you know, they do have to be fought against in a lot of places, but in America, it's crazy that, you know, that we still have active things to, you know, that's something that has to be fought over still. We don't have universal healthcare. My insurance, right? I think I talked about this on stream already. My insurance won't pay for my asthma inhaler. My health insurance. Oh, is this what we're doing now? Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, well. Thanks for the ammo. But yeah, and you know, like, it's something that I hadn't thought about, like, until, like, you know, after Pride Month had ended. But, like, my dad had sent me pictures of England during Pride Month, and the progress flag was being flown everywhere. Whereas in the city I live in, and, like, I live in a quite a liberal state. It's like a very blue state. And the progress flag it's like the rainbow, then it's got like that triangle with like the intersectionality, like flag's got the intersex, like the purple ring. It's got the trans flag colors on there, and I think it's got yeah, the progress pride flag. Like, Google an image. It's probably easier to look at it. I'm not saying that, like, as in, like, you know, I'm not going to tell you. I just think, like, it's easier to see it rather than me describe it. You know what I mean? Actually, I might be able to build one in here. Give me a moment. Let me get back here, and I saw it in that in that pack where we could craft pride flags. But in the state I live in, that's a very blue state, I saw a grand total of, not counting the one that I have, of course, a grand total of, I think, three pride flags? No, 4, sorry, 4. There was a trans flag across the road from me. There was 1 progress flag downtown at the bottom of the main street. The main street, not Main Street. And, in one of the businesses in a back alley, 2 of the windows there had the pride flags in them. That was it. Fuck was that? Yeah, that. Include this one, inclusive pride wall flag. This one. That's the one I was thinking of. I like how it produces happiness. The iBot mod? No, I didn't. But of course, on the 4th of July, and then afterwards, tons of American flags everywhere.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
It is America. Yeah, but I mean, like, something that I'll never understand, I think, is with the amount of further that, like, the Pledge of Allegiance is said. The fact that, like, you know, it's something that is, it, you know, happens in schools. Do they still do that in schools? I'm not saying to apologize for being American. Like, what? Huh? That's not what I'm getting at. For as you know, yeah. Yeah, it just seems like very, like, kind of like propaganda. Especially as someone, you know, who is not American. When I went to, in high school, when they had, like, things, you know, regarding, like, the Pledge of Allegiance, or, like, the, like, or making you, you know, stand up and put your hand on your heart kind of thing. Like, it always, like, rubbed me the wrong way. Like, it just felt very, very much like, this might just be me, like, propaganda is when I take a good look at something. Yeah, I give it a propaganda, yeah. No, I hope what I'm saying isn't too controversial. I'm not intending to be controversial.
Hi, baby.
But it's just like, it just feels really weird that, like, there's that much emphasis put on, you know. Okay, I'm gonna save the video game here. Put some music on and see if I can fix some animations. I had a, I went to a, I don't know if this was just like how English primary schools were, but like I remember it being a thing. Where we had to like every morning we'd have like an assembly and they made us sing hymns and stuff, say the Lord's Prayer and stuff. What was breakfast? I had some Kellogg's Crave. You're not making me feel bad. Like, I'm just like, you don't need to apologize. Why does it do that? I'm trying to figure out, like, why... why this this sprite sheet is like... Hang on, I'm gonna have to do this for all of these, aren't I? Like a tiny little thing there. No, why does it do that? Like, hang on. Let me show this on stream. Like I've shown the Skylar, the D-side Skylar stuff. Can anyone else like help me figure out what the hell is happening here? Like, the sheet keeps like getting cut off and then just putting it over here. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like here, right? Is it too big?
Oh, no.
You're right, skeleton. Damn, yeah. Could pad the border of each frame. That might be what we need to do. No, that still cuts it off. Why do you do that? Do you need that more? I don't understand. Wish you could help at all? Hmm. Your oats expired last April? Brother, may I have some oats? No. I am starving, brother. As am I, brother. The tall, skinny figure has thrown the oats at me. Me, brother. No, brother. I've seen this before. I have an idea. It's not a very good one. But let's see. I'm gonna draw an invisible, like, squiggle just outside of the edge of each sheet. See if that does anything. Chris, which April? No, like, bruh, like, do I have to do it in each frame, maybe? Really gonna make me do this for each of these, aren't they? Hello? There we go. Uh-oh. Can I scoot them a bit to the side? No, because it's cutting off the frames. I tried moving them, it didn't work. I'm making the boxes for the sprites larger by adding invisible squiggles like outside of the box frame. Let's see if that does anything. Aha, oh, hold on. Before I celebrate. That was the solution. Oh, I'm the greatest trainer that ever lived. I'm the greatest trainer in the Adobe Animate. Now I need to do that for the other sheet. What did I do to fix the problem? I scribbled some invisible squiggles around the frames. And somehow that fixed the issue. Could I very quickly explain this is big for the account, this changes everything? It's a reference to, so a very popular format for RuneScape video, especially old school RuneScape videos, is what's called an Iron Man account, which is where they can only progress their account by doing things by themselves. You know, like they can't like trade with other players, so they have to get everything themselves, right? So sometimes content can be locked behind different, like getting different equipment. Like you have to get like a better weapon, for example, to like be able to fight a different boss, or to like to get like a seed drop so you can make a potion that you need. So like getting a new weapon, like a really powerful new weapon, it's like, oh, that's big for the account. This changes everything. Because it's like, oh, like that's a massive like drop. So like, you know, now I can do this content because I have the, you know, I have the weapon that will be helpful for that. So that's essentially what it is. It's just a reference to old school RuneScape Iron Man account content, I guess. I hope that was a good explanation. Was I being serious about Sprunky being no skate? No, I just thought it was funny because like it was like, oh, haha, funny, because like Artsy can't escape Sprunky. That was it. Like I wasn't being serious. Yet, at least. Pasta or macaroni and cheese? Well, aren't they both pasta? Need to learn how to handle your money better. The AI plank. What? Oh, I think I saw a fly. I hope it's a fly and it's not a moth. Oh, that neonite thing. I'm just muting my desktop real quick because I need to check something real quick. Hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Okay. I'll listen to the Twilight thingy. I can listen to it right now. Hang on. Are you voicing Garcelle here? Pretty good. Pretty good. Game Tunes. Well, yeah, of course Game Tunes would. The Sprunkle Eater. Sprunkly Eater. GameToons is having an identity crisis. Most of their recent videos about how the channel is dying. Oh, that's always a good sign. Civil War videos of Sprunkle. Because trending, yeah, that's it. Honestly, that's the reason. That's the problem with basing your character. Oh, not your character. Basing your content around what's currently trending rather than what you enjoy doing. You get trapped in a loop of that being the only thing you can do now. Because, and like, yeah, it removes the identity that you might have had. And it's now the only thing you can do. So it, like, traps you in it. Stuck in a loop, one might say. Yes. Stuck in a loop. Yes. I don't know why you're doing Neko Zombie. Root beer soap. I mean, there was bacon candles a while ago. Remember that? The voice actors are generally good. Gray sounds an awful lot like Cougar though. Uh-oh. Maybe it is. You might want to check. They don't leave credits. They might have them in the description. They do not. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know then. IMDb has something? I mean, they could. Okay. So those are good. I just need to finish this sprite sheet. I think I've only got one. I think I've only done the idol though. I wanted to do like a whole week thing for Skylar Day tomorrow, but I've only got like at most 2 of the 3 things ready. You could send me a clip, that's fine. Okay, you got it. Okay, hang on. Let's hear this. I don't think that's him, but he does have a very generic voice. It sounds familiar. It does sound similar. I'll give you that. You managed to track them down. Damn. Maxwell Dallas. Okay, now friends, that's also why you don't want to have... That's why you know, when... That's why we take it super seriously when we say, like, you know, don't leak your... Like, don't say your name in chat. That's why we say that, because you saw how quickly Skeleton there was able to track them down. I'm actually 2 wiki pages to figure it out. I need more tier 2 gifts. Where would I put them? Server Blight. Oh yeah. Server Blight's pretty good. A little oversaturated. What would trashed content think of the server blight? Ish, here we go again. My dad did see it, he enjoyed it very much. You got a laughing and crying emote. Sent a meme that you found. Oh no. What are your guys' thoughts on if you're at a thing and you're at a restaurant and they tell the staff that it's your birthday? What are your thoughts on that? True fear, yeah. You get some stuff now, it's your birthday all the time, but it's kind of embarrassing. I'd be mortified. Like, I do not like it at all. It's the stuff knowing your birthday being the worst, yeah. something big for the account. Did you do a TV trades page update? You'd go through worse for free cake. You mean yee? No, I mean, like, if you, like, it's fine if you're not, if you don't get embarrassed by that sort of thing. Who the hell is starting their car at 1:45? Welcome back. What? Okay. Got the idle, the right, and the down. So I just need to do the left and up. What does it mean when you see stars but you haven't... Well, I'm not a doctor. Might want to go to a doctor. It just occurred to you that Zach... Wait, hang on. What did Zach say? Just need to get a few artsy shots. Oh, just got an idea. What's up? A new picture. Ooh. A new thing about TGG. Oh, awesome. Would up dad drink coffee or coffee? Preferred coffee. I don't know enough about coffee. Yeah, imagine no milk, extra sugar. Oh, it's midnight. something you're doing wrong? Huh? What do you mean? It's been added, looks oddly blurry on your end. Maybe the resolution. Well, I finished the sprite sheet. I just need to record the stuff. Well, I guess put it into engine first and then record it. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah. I won't comment on it because for my safety, but no, that's true, Doomy. That did happen. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to bed now. Mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Also be sure to check out the links in the description, by the way. For links to my Discord, FNAF mods, TV shows, play for Lord Series, Boost Skylar, and Patreon. Just have some cereal and a sandwich or a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated, and until next time, goodbye!